Hey there, E here, and we're back with more Abiotic Factor. And why does this feel so much louder? Oh, no wonder. My speakers got turned up to max. Right, so that would do it. So, anyways, back with my Abiotic Factor, where last time we did a little base rearrangement before getting back to the exploration of the reactor. Managed to get the first reactor up, but Dr. Cahn made us very aware that the remaining reactors will need to be reactivated if we want to progress. So, did a little exploration of that. Found this as Unlost once again, and a group of strangely not hostile gatekeepers, which also gave us a nice little preview of one more gatekeeper that we have yet to find, a very large guy with a very big gun. So that'll be fun to see eventually when it becomes very hostile, or at least encounter a hostile variant. We then continued a bit further in, but had to withdraw because of, some of the areas being changed environmentally due to some antivirus incursions. So, with our way temporarily blocked, well, actually not really blocked, our progress temporarily blocked because of the lack of environmental suits at the time. We then just returned to the base and did a little resource farming instead. Tried to take on the Yeti after we found him in Versoix. Didn't go well, and then it disappeared again. Really annoying. But anyways, yeah, that was pretty much what happened for last time. Plan for today, though, is we'll be focused a little bit on the resource farming. No, wait. We need to go through our blueprints and make sure we have crafted everything at least once. Because, yeah, there are definitely some things that could be useful that we have yet to craft. So, do need to go and check those. Then, depending on whether or not the portals have respawned by then, if they have not, we'll continue our exploration of the reactor zone, where we also need to find a place to set up a portal bench. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for a spot like that. Then, yeah, whenever we can, we need to do some portal farming. We really need to kill the Yeti. Need to see what it drops. Could be something useful, could be something completely useless, but just in case. Otherwise, though, I don't think there's a whole lot with the portals that we need at the moment, besides the Yeti. Maybe from the arcade world, getting more of the coins from that, since some of the new resources do require the materials that are broken down from that. But anyways, basic plan, just explore and farm. So yeah, let's go ahead and get right on with that. Fun hearing everything just reconnect. Right, we also need to transport some Tesla coils over to our security bot farms. Yeah, they made some upgrades to them a while ago. And been meaning to increase the number of Tesla coils around them, since they can reach the Tesla coils now, and they have been damaging them. But that is for later, if we remember. As for this, I really wish this could be sorted between stuff that has been crafted and with stuff that has not. Gonna craft one of those. Yeah, it's like the little blue check mark thing there. Or blue triangle. Yeah, flickering eye might be an issue. Won't be able to do anything with the rockets for a while. Oh yeah, we found a converter for the plutonic blood. Need to set up a beacon for that. Neutrino lantern. Reduces incoming radiation. Might be needed. Bindings of malediction. Don't have the hex switch for that. Could make a cracked lodestone. I do not think we need that. We have picked up one of these before. That's how we got the regular lodestones. Hexwood gear, maybe not. Oh yeah, the mushroom farm. Are we... I thought we had a lot more arms than that. Mildewed and rot-heavy arrangement for the growing of mushrooms. Best placed near stagnant water and away from bright lights. Remember seeing that and thinking we had a very good place for that. Oh, kind of small too. Wonder if that'll be close enough. If not, we can toss a barrel right here. Cannot grow in direct light, but we don't have it. No, we'll try leaving it like that for a bit. Oh no, that works. I guess this lamp was too close. Yeah, it's this lamp. Right, this is just gonna be the water then. Oh yeah, have we emptied out the wood chest? Yes, we have. So we got that. Still don't know where that thing is. Next shade seed. Somebody wanted something for that. Right, the guy in the security box. He wanted this one and then traded for a key. Shock bolts. Can make those. Anomalous fertilizer. Helps plants grow quickly. Yeah, not super necessary. Those anomalies are kind of annoying to gather. Bionic legs. Yeah, sure, why not? Runs faster and can't break their legs from falls. Could be fun. Random bait. Bait tends not to make anything new. Air compressor and a memory brick. Yeah, that's a multiplayer item though. And really, Christmas tree. Need more eggs for that one. Explosive cartridge. Yeah, that's ammo for the explosive sledge, looks like. And really, apparently we made the aquarium some time ago. Alright. if you say so. Has teleporter. Oh yeah, we haven't made that thing. Need the anomalies. Let's paint that sandbag segments. Don't make anything new. We did make one of them. Bench press. Could try making these, though we don't really need the stat boost. That's not really an efficient way to generate electricity. This doesn't look like it would be. Core compressor, core companion. Your pets become greatly enhanced. Don't know what that means. But it's not like we're using it in the core fragments. Exercise bike, could make that. Geiger counter. Do we really only have one of those? Plutonium keychain. See, we got something new out of that. Larva suit. Oh, we're gonna have to sacrifice our larva figurine. No. Fisherman's glue. For the tackle box. Oh, hey, we can finally craft this. Though, don't remember how to get the fisherman's glue. Transmogrifier. Change the appearance of the gear as well as your body. Again, needs an anomaly. More cubicle parts. Don't need the makeshift frying pan. Maestro armor. Not really. Yeah, armor, I think we're pretty good. Yeah, sort of. I mean, the stealth armor isn't super defensive. Symphonist Scarecrow. Now says it tracks a trader. We are going to need more CPUs though and anvils. Anvil, I think we can pick that up from the train, however. If not, the blacksmith trades for those. I forget what, but he does trade for those. Oh yeah, we made the ammunition bench. Which requires gunpowder, which in turn requires fertilizer. Maybe a trip through the microfields then. Plutonium keychain. Really? Actively causing radiation buildup. Why would we want this?
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Nope, okay, does not give me anything new. I suppose it can have some utility. Oh, emitting extreme radiation. Yeah, there is that one armor that... Oops. Yeah, the one armor that's effectively powered by radiation. to need a new one of these. Oh, that is the wrong one. Yeah, what about teleporter? Teleporter pad. Oh, it's a regular lodestone, not the cracked one. Oh, and Terra Skycar. Right. So, cracked lodestone. Oh yeah, that is something completely different then. Quantum pick. Really uncooked requires baking in an oven. Which I don't think we can make yet. Yeah. Rank 10 for cooking. Gonna have to get on that then. Alright, but just toss it downstairs until then. Deployable gateway that can connect to another gateway just about anywhere, as long as it's powered. Sounds fun. Oh, right, we need to have a battery up there. Yeah, we need the better battery. Carbon battery requires industrial. We use the regular one for the teleporter and then swap it with the carbon. What's this new here? All right, the quantum pick. Oh, just gonna use this teleporter pad. Damage 50, throwable pick that returns automatically to the hand. Sounds fun. And then once we bake down lodestone, we can get that one. Battery, battery, battery. There we go. And right, we're gonna need the other plug. Right, don't know what that is, but that looks suspicious.
Hey.
Alright, we need to make some laser defenses for that one side. Yes, laser defenses sound fun. There we go. Teleporter tag. Sure, Alpha. Oh, okay, so they work in pairs. That's what it is. We're gonna have to set up another one. Okay, these are super expensive to make then. Like, it's less stuff to carry with the teleporter devices, the personal teleporters. And yeah, don't have to go through the trouble of setting up. What were you doing? Yeah, don't have to go through the setup of building both the crafting bench and the teleporter. But yeah, this is quite expensive. Although this isn't powered, so that could be an issue. Alright, and since we
Glucose levels
do
are
need our
dire.
cooking to be a bit higher, probably spam a bunch of recipes until we get that. Also, yeah, oh yeah, we need more moisture shelters, that's what it is. Okay, this is something. Thought I saw a bar up here. Okay, remove that for some reason. This is warming drawer. Right, the gray ups. Also, how are you doing back here? Need a recharge? Almost. There you go, top you off. Sure, that counts as crafting. Oh, drumstick was so raw. Good. Move that down here. Neutrino tower, that's... Yeah, it hasn't respawned yet. Right, when we go, we're going to have to be more proactive about collecting meats just so we can fry them up. Okay, probably have a look at these two. That certainly does take a while to cook. There we go. Now, what's the soup recipe for the corn? Well, we are still missing some items. There it is, theoretical soup. Corn, milk, and salt. Creamy corn soup. Alright, the one that cooks. Still far away from it? Well, maybe not that far. About 2,000 more. First off, can we use this as is? No. Alright. Oh, then we had other teleport paths set for different tags. We can then set this as needed. That is a lot. Voussoir. Can we just teleport to Voussoir like this? No, okay. Flathill, Train, Furniture Store, Night Realm, Rise, Cahn, World in the Mirror, Some Distant Shore, Microfields, Far Garden. Right, Far Garden was the first place you went to. Yeah, safe to assume that they work in pairs. Also about that creamy corn soup recipe. Slows hunger. 3227.
I should probably locate a rest room.
Deployable gateway that can connect to another gateway. Assuming it's supposed to be deployable gateway, not just gateway. Actually, not that much of an issue. Maybe the Transcendium. Oh no, the Transcendium... Yeah, that's near the XR village. Yeah, arcane scrap, that's just from any of the gatekeepers. The plutonic blood and carapace, those are from the larger S and XORs. Main thing I think might just be the lodestone and perhaps the Terra Sky core, but that is only one per use. Alright, maybe it isn't too bad. Let's just do a quick run through of that. I can make a few more water gatherers if we can. There it is, moisture teleporter. Neutrino emitters. Okay, not too bad. So just those two. And then we need 2 hearts. And I suppose we can grab a barrel for the mushroom farm. Do we really only have just that one barrel? Lots of food. Will this work? Yes, it will. Just to make sure that does not get empty. Are these connected to batteries? No. Maybe toss a shell up there? Alright, gonna get those, and right, we need an outlet. Can we place this in between? Barely. I should have brought down a second one. Okay, that'll work. And then if we remember, we'll get a health strip from that. And of course we're not going to remember. Plus we're already here. Also, the large painting. See if we can hang that up. Right, we'd have to move the hives. We'd be able to fit right there. We just have to move that one. So many overlapping. There we go. Water should be filling up much faster. There we go. And that thing's supposed to be cursed, right? Okay, this works. Excellent.
I've got a few things.
And then we were going to, do a quick trip through the village, harvest some things from there. And then, I think we just get back to exploration. No, we need to set a beacon at that one converter just in case. To equip that. Really haven't explored this place either. Thought there was either antivirus suite or one of the small critters that give carbon plating. Oh. Okay, apparently we have a teleport up in here. Did we ever hook one up? Because otherwise we could probably get rid of that. Oh, nice. Antivirus gel. Yeah, a few more antivirus gel. Though probably not to the same amount as the microfields. Alright, we also need to go back to Cahn for the lodestone parts. You have anything new to say, by the way? We never talked to you again.
It cannot be undone. Ninjatin sees you now with myriad eyes. In silence was safety. Now no longer. You must adapt, as we have.
Cool, new armor.
You have been perceived. But the waters now flow. You look without knowing, seeking for a reason to search. Inverted, adrift, a nullity upon the waters.
Sounds a bit like what the sister of the Unlost would said.
It cannot be undone.
Need your meat. Skull, not so much. Yeah, I need to go back down there, get more of the antifungal gel. Good? Nope. We good now? Also need to do a run through the mines. Is the spirit back down to anything? It has to do, okay. Yeah, we need to run through the mines and pick up some more of the material from the stealthy enemies so we can repair our armor. of those. Oh, I don't think we got any hearts from these guys, though. Yeah, that was the first heart. Transcenium at least comes out in good quantities. And there's you. Oh, hey, you. Okay, some of those guys, but not many. And this is... Oh, they're attempted observations. Bear with me, Derek. I would send this to no one but you, and I trust this goes no further until I have evidence for this statement. I believe we are being observed here. Above and beyond these increasingly fascinating creatures and their undeniable culture, I have a sense. I know you mistrust such vagueness, and I understand why, but I feel that there is something else here, an intrusion. As if my mind were being scrutinized by something distant and indistinct. Suffice to say, I will continue my research and return soon enough. And then you died. How did this happen? All trans-recon staff. How did the crowd control Cahn processing room get blocked by this fungal bloom? People are not following decon procedures. So now we've got to send another team to A2C to retrieve that antifungal agent just to open a door. We discussed this extensively following the first foray into A2C. I will be conducting a full review of access to the Flat Hill facility, and I will be getting to the bottom of this. Ground control is an essential gate facility and will be maintained as such. Yeah, we opened up that one already. Black hole. Hi, Mark. I'll have the spectrum analysis you requested shortly. It wasn't easy. Antivirus 2 entropy delta throws everything off, but it's absolutely fascinating. From this close, we're getting much more accurate readings on the black hole. Judging by the preliminary spectra data, it's not, strictly speaking, a black hole at all, or at least not any kind we know of. Again, everything works differently in A2. It's a singularity, yes, but it seems to be emitting much more information than you'd expect. Thanks, Susan. That's intriguing. If you need more data, I'll be here for another 36 hours. Then Riggs and I are dispatched to 168 for an artifact recovery. 168, isn't that the... Yeah, Cahn or Canaan. At least physics works the same, and oh, we are getting irradiated. Alright, some freebies.
A sip of water would suffice.
And this is anything good? Wood, sensor, and Kevlar, and glue. Oh, right, that's how we're getting rated. Would be nice to get a few more Transcendium. Exoskull, could probably drop that. I think we have a few of those. Sure, grab the Kevlar. And here is, ooh, neutrino mapper, security pack, and the power cell. Drop the leather. And we'll drop one spear. I think that's just the leather and the fish bones. Okay, so just stand straight up. Not so clever with their little blind. Anything we can drop? I think we'll be fine. We don't really need the antifungal gel that badly. That's something unique? No. Can't do too many more battles. Oh, is there stuff broken? No, it's not. So 3 of those. Watching the pests. One of the experts with the guns. Yeah, I think this is good enough. Yep. Hey there, Mr. Man. Yeah, just leather and fish bones. Is that going to degrade? No. Also, I forgot to put a toilet up there. remember writing this, choosing something that cannot be undone. I was seen by myriad eyes of untranslatable. Well, that's not very good. Dry mouth. Mega stew. Faster and stronger. Right, let's get our stuff repaired and then head into the reactor zone. Get the one converter for the plutonic blood marked. Okay, put that one away. Oh, we have like 94 powder crystal. I thought we were running low. That is a lot more than I thought. Alright, so that's good. Let's see if we can set up another teleport pad first. If we have the resources for that, we'll take that along and set up a teleport spot in there. Oh, right. We need the lodestone. Never mind. How far away are we from this? Still a bit. How many more pots do we have? Can I cook it on the frying pan? No. Alright, I guess a little bit longer then. Do some more cooking when we get back. So first stop, drop off the beacon. Also along the way we can get rid of the Mystagog. Also, I need to figure out who you are. I thought you were the sister of the Unlost, but no, we found her over that way. Oh yeah, we can open the store now. And right, we forgot the protection from the heat. That is a lot of radiation. Right, we have to come back for that one. This one, yeah, tier 6. So the tram is over on that side. Okay, so they spawn in now with the rocket man. A little annoying. You saw nothing. Who are you fighting? Good for you, Rocket Man. Okay, weakness of those guys. Rockets. No more scavenging for the rat men. So I think it was through one of the office areas. And then we had, yeah, the floating eye or whatever. I think that way's down to the reactor. Oh, we never opened this. That way is to the reactor. And right, the way to the resource converter, I think it was up that way. Do have those exploding pests. We do want to get rid of those. They drop something we want.
I may soon need the facilities.
This is super effective against those. Right, so were you the one that was up there, or are you a different one? Right, you're the one that was up there. I think there's a shortcut to the converter around here. Also, I need to figure out how to get to a person that was behind a locked door. Okay, just a pest. Alright, laser sword, kind of the best. Might just have to carry around a charger for it then. Yeah, that is just through the reactor. Is this the lower locked area? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, runic crate. Okay, but does use up quite a bit of power. So those. Another large guy. Considering how little ammo we have left, probably ignore you. Just toss down the converter and then go and oh.
Don't worry, they know what they're doing and how to get the job done. So, next time you're preparing to study,
Need to figure out how to get access to that. Is it this one? No. This one. Gonna be difficult, aren't you? Alright, hopefully it doesn't get destroyed. It is carapace for plutonic blood.
Let's just burn him and blow.
What is a good icon for this?
I've seen worse places, I think.
Almost attacked you. Let's do a quick trip into the bathroom and then see if we missed anything while wandering up above. New hats. Do we have this one? And there should be, yeah, you wandering around in here. Okay, we definitely missed something here because we haven't been able to access the other area. And there is a blocked vent over on that side as well.
Let's just burn him and blow.
There's that open area, but I don't think it led to anything. Nothing too interesting over here. Right, that one which we've already dropped down into. No progression with that. That is blocked. That door there is locked.
Day. End of a barrel.
Right, and then this was just the access for that one. For that room. I've not seen anything we can break through. No vents to go through either. That door there's locked. This one is locked as well. That vent, I think, is just a decoration, so can't access it that way. Can't break through the glass. Oh, are we? Oh, we are almost out of syringes. Already had a look at the map. Nothing over on this side. No. And then this is the room we drop into. And then this loops around over here back to the office area. Wanna fight? Rude. Okay, we've already seen these. I don't think there's much we can do on this side. Armor's fine. Do we have any spare frying pans? Yes, we do. Alright, so that could go for bits. I suppose we can start or resume growing some of the antivirus wheat. Easier than cooking that one large piece. Yeah, let's grow some antivirus wheat down here. That we don't have to keep on farming it. Do we even have the seats for it? No, okay, we don't have the seats for it down here. Alright, so that just cooks faster. Real easy to get this built up. Oh, we should have been wearing Kylie. She increases XP gain. Alright, last batch of these. And while we're up there, we'll make some of the seeds. Yeah, one more, just fill them both. Really don't feel like having to go all the way back to the wildlife pens to collect it, even if they do happen to be a lot. Okay, decent amount. How close are we to that? Alright. One more batch could do it. Still need to find a way though to farm the lodestone fragments. Yeah, Dr. Riggs has a cracked lodestone near her. And I think the leader of Cahn, did he drop lodestone fragments? I haven't been seeing that regular Ratman in a while though, since we've unlocked the sappers. There we go. Raw dough
Keep
convection
at it,
oven.
friend.
Oh. Okay, those are some recipes. Let's see what needs to be made for that one. Is this ready yet? Oh, it is decreasing. Yeah, decreased a little bit. Alright, so a little bit longer then. Oh, the XOR items. XOR agility, movement speed greatly increased, and can't break legs from falling. Oh. Although that's kind of like the same thing as the robotic legs, right? And then full set, all that plus Spirit of an old XOR will join your side. Sounds like a summon. Decent armor mount. Could make it, just lacking the projection matrix. Convection oven. Looks like we can make this thing. As for all these foods, Shadowberry Pie, 2817. Raw crumbled dark water fish. Increases your aquatic abilities. Nori sheet tray, 17. Although it is raw, it might change when cooked. Because the raw fried rice. That one did change when it was cooked. Creamy inkfish. Pumpkin cookies, 54. Pumpkin dough.
Oh,
And then prepared our chef's counter. Alright, might start actively farming then. Oh, some of these need honey. Carbuncle pizza. Fancy. Antipasta. Something we still have not discovered. Raw fries. Gumdrop cookies. Wow, raw stuffed roast peccary. You say hunger filled despite being raw.
You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
Root beer floats. Interesting. Root beer and ice cream. Okay, so we can make this instead of having to worry about the coffee. Oh no, that's really from the heat, not the other way. Yeah, so it's ice cream root beers, and we have a few of those already. Anyways, about the oven. Let's get this set up. Sloppy, but it works. Now, about this. Oh. No power. Where did I pick that up? Where's baking in an oven? There we go. Hopefully it does not break.
Sleep well.
Okay, so Kali talks quite a bit. Wonder if it's gonna be like the stealth suit from New Vegas. Alright, food prep. What can we do here?
Hey, what's for lunch, pal?
I feel like this should have been craftable from the seaweed that we pick up from the reservoir. Yeah, the merkweed. Okay, the area we're going into does have some heat. And apparently melted ice cream works for this. Okay, that's still baking. Guess we'll do some harvesting then. Keep our fridge stocked just for those. Right, and we still need new lettuce seeds. Sometimes near where the Mysticock spawns, so yeah, we'll carry around some glow sticks just in case. Oh yeah, and then we need new syringes. We only need one, so it should be good. Did we really use up all the reinforced hoses? No. Okay, that's all set. Still baking? Alright, still baking. We forgot our stuff. We need the heat protection and then, yeah, the radiation suit as well. Go and grab them both. Okay, now we should be good. Still baking? Yes. First teleporter we're gonna set up is the one in Cahn. Yeah, since we can get lodestone fragments from that whole place. Probably better for that one. Really? Oh, are we gonna be right at the top? Yes, we are. Alright, quicker just to go this way then. Don't know why that failed, but whatever. Oh well, while we're here, repair our sword. Let's again and try not to die. There we go. No, probably would be more efficient if we had just run and checked out what's going on in here first. You don't seem to be doing all that well. Can I take this?
Good to see you. And just wait. I know how it looks. Look, normally I'm all about the gatekeepers. Love those guys, especially when they're around. But they did shut down the fusion generator and caused a bit of a mess. Now, don't get me wrong, they had the right idea. We have been invaded, and the last thing we want to do is give those genocidal antiquarians a free pass to, you know, that other facility. I totally get that. But here's the thing. Nuclear power is one of the safest sources of energy there is, but you can't just go turning it off whenever you feel like it. You know, it's not a television. It's not... You get it. You seem capable. I am a little busy. So if you could get the nuclear reactors back online, we can restart the central fusion generator and sort this place out. Someone's already taken care of the Dusk Reactor, so the other three just need a little work. They all look like this bad boy behind me, but actually operational. This one's not going to help anybody. Oh, one thing. A small rule? They're pretty intense about security down here. Who knew, right? I'm going to just leave that one with you, but these are unusual times, so I didn't give you this information, okay? Totally wasn't me, all right? Any questions?
He's rather calm about this. Oh, and hey, tier 6.
It takes 4 nuclear reactors to ignite the central fusion generator, but then you've got basically all the energy you need for anything. It's why we built this thing. So let's work on that, shall we? I'm a little tied up right now, but you're new, so take a look around. Not exactly ideal timing, but you're looking at one of the facility's oldest areas, where our perforation work started. It's history down here. And yeah, getting past some of the security might mean getting your hands a little, messy, but hey, if you want tidy, go work in a library. 10 years ago, nobody could do this. Look how far we've come. I mean, this one behind me, it's a museum piece, practically. Well, not actually, but, you know, soon. Once I stop this, history from leaking all over the place. Looks like the gatekeepers have got their hands full right now, so, let's make that work for us, yeah? Normally, they do good work. Synaptic labs don't mess around. but they've gone a little off the grid this time. I'm not saying you have to kill a few of them, but I'm also not saying that you don't not have to not kill any of them either. The fantastic thing about the perforation system is that it doesn't rely on the dark lens. It's older than that. Sure, it took the entire output of a fusion generator just to open a portal, but sometimes the old ways are the best ways. In this case, the old way might be the only way. It takes 4 nuclear reactors to ignite the central fusion generator, but then you've
Alright,
got
well, I'm just gonna take
basically all
this.
the energy you need for anything.
So-
It's why we built this thing. So let's work on that.
If
shall
you're
we?
fine, I guess. You think you'd want a radiation suit? Again, I guess we can only open up this from the other side. And do we have everything we need to open this for the tier 6? I think we might actually. Plant supervisor. Okay then. For someone who spends so much time as Dr. Hill does knee-deep in nuclear byproducts, whether figuratively or literally, he is renowned about He's round about the facility for his illustrious mane of hair and a snappy rapport. He seems familiar. Now, about this device. 1-1 and art of corruption. Advanced CPU. Right, we have not seen this one yet. We did see a broken down security bot in the next area. Yeah, so it might be related to that. Everything else though we do have. No sapper. Who are you grenading? Anything over there? Don't think so.
Breathing clear. Reactors grenades!
Perish in the 8th ring.
Location empty. Move them.
Alright, free ammo. Anything up this way? No. Yeah, so the area was over that way. Oh, you are appearing. More of you guys are appearing. Okay, top one looks like one of the exploding pests. That one there is just the larger Exors. Shouldn't be too bad. Don't think we actually need anything from him. Maybe grab the heart and spines if he has them. Right. I think we were heading towards the mist reactor last time. And there are a lot of guys up there as well. You have to be careful of that. If we don't attract too much attention. Explodey dude.
Water would save
Alright, survive that. That's probably jumped off the edge.
Perhaps I'm getting a little too endothermic.
Can we break you down? No. Oh, I forgot to check on Dr. Carson. She has yet to appear at our base, huh? Alright, well, next time around. Let's see, that path it just loops around over to that side, I think. And there's a bunch of the exploding pests down that way. Makes sense why they have the trade for the plutonic carapace to the blood. Already came down this way. Yeah, this part is familiar. Oh, is this the part where it loops around and then there's a bunch of those? Yeah. Okay, looks like we can, yeah, jump our way up that way. Them down here. Anything we'd want? Nothing. Yeah, I don't see anything too rare. Then that way that's the part that loops around. Okay, let's go ahead and get more carapace pieces. Where did they go?
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Knew that there was one more missing. Slowly getting irradiated, but that's all right. Oh, that is very much open. Slight little misstep. That should be mostly fine. I think it's generally cleared out. I was simply go see Dr. Carson, but no. We don't have our stuff. Can this be upgraded? No, it cannot. Should have gotten it over there. Is that Dr. Mance?
This is Dr.
Missed that one.
Mance. If such a creature as 0139 evolved is beyond me. What it was and what it's become. There are realms where existence is forged under such utterly different conditions that our assumptions have no bearing. We find ourselves adrift, unmoored from all references. Perhaps this is how the creature itself feels. It would, I suppose, explain its hostility. Or perhaps it's simply tired of being poked and prodded by Dr. Thule and Dr. Stern, who are getting along about as well.
Remember that one. Yeah, only the supply closet wasn't cleared. Okay, and something under the water. Which doesn't look like a whole lot. Now then, did the pest up there respawn? Yes, it did, okay. Jerk. Reactor conduit requires the super alloy. Yeah, so another one of those. What is that going to give us access to? Then control room up this way. Oh, it might give us access to the control room. Oh, this is not that nice. Anything important or just basic crate stuff? Yeah, basic crate stuff. Might be for up there. Not that one. Right, so we do have to get that activated or repaired. And then looks like a shortcut elevator down. Is this same area or different? I think. Different area. Yeah, different area. Oh, okay, it was just right there. So we can either shortcut it through that way or walk around. Unlost. Took a while, but it finished. We need a battery for that one. I think a makeshift might be fine. Okay, we will need 2 of these. One for the teleporter just now, and then the other one for the repair. Oh, we are out of fragments, okay. Gonna get that one set up and then goes asleep. Do we have... No, because we don't have any tech scrap. Let's go up on top. No. Right, so that'll work. It might be better to eventually get a carbon battery, just toss it down here, and then hook up the plug to it. No, don't have to worry about that too much right now.
Sleep well.
Okay, so we're heading off to Cahn, whatever. Oh, we need more splints. But yeah, we're heading there. Get the teleporter set up. Also, haven't seen the notification for it, but let's go ahead and check out the other locations. I think we only really need to check out just Bussoir. Yeah, wear the mountaineer armor and then head down there. And keep an eye out for Dr. Carson. Okay, first stop, Cahn. Whichever.
A sip of water would suffice.
Okay, that's all good. Don't really need to repair. Teleport pad will set us up near the fisherman. No, not near the fisherman. We'll set up near Dr. Wig's place, since that's just right next to the lodestone. And then we can break that down whenever we want. And I suppose that'd just be a quick run through the security bots, huh? If it's gonna like that, grab the Tesla coils. Tesla coils and the repair hammer. Do we have more of those still? Somewhere apparently. Oh, okay, right there. Didn't have to craft them, but we did. Oh yeah, then you check on the layak. Put the suit away as well. And then we swap out Kylie. Do we? Not really. Not until we go back to the reactor. Oh, hey, Cahn. Yeah, you're fine. Any food items we need to look out for? Oh yeah, Rado. Haven't made that. Is that going to work for any of these? Yeah, I think that's what we were missing. Antiverse cheese, oh. This growing yet? No. Like 6 of those. It's probably gonna completely burn, isn't it? Now then, we need the C sector and dark lens. What happened to... Right. Don't know why that disappeared, but it did. So up to 2 again. Oh, are we gonna have enough? I don't think we'll have enough outlet space for it though. There we go. Now it should be set. And before we head out, be right back. Alright, so let us continue. Right, so we're teleporting. First stop, a C block, and then it'll be easy to run to Darklands. I guess the battery just in case for the teleporter. Oh, and right. Need the hammer to repair all those Tesla coils. Rude. Oh, okay, we already had a larger block there. Hopefully 4 will be good enough. Kind of reaching, I think. Just need those. Yeah, that's good. And then Darklands. Oh, okay, this one's good too. Didn't realize we had prepared that well. And then right up to Cahn. Oh right, that's where it's from. That's why I'm saying like that. Helix. Kept on saying Cahn. Alright, that's good. Didn't reach any of these. Yeah, still reached them. That's fine, it's a simple farm, so just easy enough to come here with the hammer when need be. Do we need the invisible guide from down here? Yeah, it is a little bit more of the crystal powder. Hey there. You are really tanky about this. Oh, that's why you have a lot of it. Drop like 4 at a time. And I forgot to make some splints. Wasn't there a space lettuce up here somewhere? Nope, not that one. There it is, space lettuce seed. There you go, that solves that. No need for Dr. Carson. Although... yeah, she might be down here. Am I on the right side? Yeah, I got the kitchen over here. Sometimes she's over here. Nope.
Passive entities stored for the safety and
Maybe she just moves to whatever kitchen you've... the most location advanced kitchen you've accessed. If that makes sense. Right, and then this place... no, not this one. This way. Okay, we are all filled up. Right, quick run to where Dr. Riggs is. Nope, not this one. No, nothing to say this time.
Perish witch.
I was gonna say not a witch, but you know, flying around like this, probably close enough. Can fly, can see in the dark, can kill people from a distance. Yeah, I'd say that's rather witch-like. Also, there's supposed to be like a door near the fisherman. I have not found that. I wonder where that is. Dr. Ritz is still here, or if she finally left. Oh, went all green for some reason. What a shortcut we could take. Yeah, the same. Okay, this works. Then she should have a lodestone nearby, yeah. We're kind of full.
Almost 2 months stuck here, toolless, helpless, 2 of my team dead. If it could have gone worse, I don't see how. But you made it past those creatures. Maybe you can get us out of here. The lodestone is extraordinary technology, but surely there's something in the village you could use to crack it open. Just get a little medieval.
Okay. Thought you'd have a plug in there. There it is. And there we go. We can't teleport, right? Yeah, it's not synced with anything. Right, so that one is set. Oh, it's a full lodestone. I thought it was a cracked lodestone. Okay, well this makes things a lot easier. Alright, so return to the village and kill the leader, because I think he does drop some fragments as well. Air feels strange beyond guard tonight. If you say so. This should be a fairly quick thing. Go away. Oh, he's right at. Was not expecting that. Anything good? No. Then probably before we leave, check out the fishing guy again. See if we can figure out what that locked door went to. And if we weren't full, we could do a quick check for silver. Yeah, inventory's pretty full. Alright, try to one-shot you. Oh yeah, can we do anything with the tree? No. Nikitas.
Your souls. The deceiver's work surrounds us. Guided by Patrai, we named this.
Yeah, you're not very observant.
And strive to make it so. But there is no such place on this earth. For does not Patrai tell us that
Hey,
we
silver.
shall never inherit paradise, lest we abjure this cage, this world, this flesh, entirely?
Ooh, split your
This
crossbow.
world, our very bodies, were crafted to capture and tether us in
Sure, drop
torment.
that.
Yea, the enemy is close and conspires against
Lodestone
us.
crossbow and a
His
lodestone
Harridans have
bolt.
removed our lodestone.
Which presumably
But we were not
means we'll be needing
defeated.
more lodestone
We have
pieces.
claimed his tools and shall turn his weapons of deceit against him. By the very wheels of damnation we will open a gateway to truth. Parting the curtain that conceals, we will purify our souls.
Yeah, enough of that.
Deceiver.
No more silver. His diary, already got that. Next grab preacher's hat. No fragments. Really thought there'd be some down here. Do not be rude about that. And that's just to the mine. Oh, you're right there. Is this the blacksmith house? Yeah, I think this one was for the blacksmith. And then that is the other preacher. Before we do that, though, Yeah, there was this. It's down below. Don't really see any way to access it though. Don't think we can go further out this way. Oh, that is smush damage. Never mind. Well, let's go and see if there's another creature in there that we can maybe get a lodestone fragment from. Is it just you? Bit more durable than Nikitas? Yeah, okay, he has a lodestone fragment. But only one? Right. Oh yeah, the whatever that we were baking. Burned? Yes, very much so. Alright, so we cannot leave food in the oven while we go up and do stuff. Stick. Sure, toss you down here. Oh yeah, we were getting attacked. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. Maybe replace the rice. Who is firing on what? guy there? Yes, there is.
Sweet dreams.
Right, don't know what that's one supposed to mean. You know anything yet? No. Alright, that's still fine. Carbon pickaxe still good. And apparently we're out of the jailbroke CPUs. Volatile XR scrolls. Those can be broken down. A quick test of the teleporter. Nice. Okay, quick run in, grab the lodestone when it respawns, and then we can just run back out. Fantastic. Really? 2 times. We just completely missed that ramp.
Where's the bathroom?
Yep, Rarity told me that one. Alright, let's make another teleporter. Oh, okay, we need more reinforced CPUs though. Oh, right, we were supposed to go to Voussoir as well. Do we need anything from the upper level Voussoir? The neutrino detectors, that's what we need. That's all good. Running low on arcane scrap, however. We're gonna get this one set up in Voussoir then. Probably set it up in the lab area next to the first batch of neutrino detectors. Yeah, I should've needed the plug for that one. Alright, this can go away. Oh, could set up a heater as well. Might be worth doing. Also. Alright, we need a refill. Why does that take so long to recharge? Alright, there was something else we're supposed to be doing here. The bench upgrade. No, not enough room for CPUs. Oh, okay. Looks like we used them all. Alright, well. Not do anything super extensive in Voussoir. Just go to teleport and see if the Yeti's there. So we can teleport just to the hydro plant. Then kill some robots on the way to the tower. Oh, but if we do that, we're gonna run out of power for our weapons. It'll be fine just to teleport back then. Only something on fire. think we're hitting. And then this one. Oh, finally came out. And we just fixed our leg. Alright, don't have to do. Then off to Soir. Alright, let's get that one upgrade for the bench first. Distribution pad and rocks are hard. For the metabolic temporal field, don't really need that one. Anyways, after this one, over time the bench will fill a small container with random useful scrap and sometimes other items. Oh, okay, it's this thing. Right, we're carrying around our toaster mag, toaster SMG. Lodestone crossbow. Reading crossbow crafted from a hybrid of medieval, modern, and distinctly otherworldly items. Lodestone fragments. Did we really run out of those? lodestone bolts, right, 1 each. Igniting targets even through armor. We need some sort of combustible weapon, right in the Yeti. I mean, it can't be immune to fire, right? And could get some thermite molotovs. We'll try one. Oh, chill tube. And that is a small tube that emits a comfy orange glow. Alright, some cold protection then. Don't just try one. Okay, so it's just one bar from that. Uswar gets us down to around sheer bounce. And then a coffee would bring us down here. And then, oh yeah, if we use our heat shield, it's gonna bring us up here. Otherwise, we'll be down here. Okay, yeah, probably then switch over to the mountain armor. We will need an extra weapon then. Antivirus gel, refined carbon, soil bag. Oh, can we not make it at this one? No, it requires the ammo station. But the ammo station does not have... Yeah, it does not have the remote option. Right, that's kind of annoying. I have metal scrap per. Kind of expensive on that. Do we have any other heat weapons? Oh, apparently the mag bow can be upgraded. Check that one out. Lightning Spear 2. Antique Shotgun. Yeah, I'm going to check these out. Can use X-Ray Flail. Try to bleed it to death. Oh, Load Spear. Fire Spreading Spear, but damage is so low. Hypercross Magbow. 50 more damage. Oh, really? Needs to use a super alloy for that? So doing the lightning spear. Also the arcane scrap arc bolt spear. Delivering a devastating initial charge that arcs to nearby enemies. It's not like we can do a charge attack with this one. Polished antique shotgun. 30 damage versus 30. And something more. And what would that more be? Oh, there's a lot more arcane scrap though. As well as the black oil. I think that's from Inkfish. And then this one to give the super alloys, Ramrod. Extended capacitor bank for heavier shocks. Oh, that is a significant increase in damage. Alright, good to know. Go and put her away. I think that'll probably work. Also, about the laser pistol. Just an increase in damage. That also requires super alloy. Yeah, sure, why not? Although, what's the other piece? 2 projection matrices. May not have the resources for those. Nope, never mind, we do. This almost out of optic lenses. Okay, we can try this when fighting against the Yeti. Oh, and it's going to require the laser charger. Alright, so where's that mountain armor? Alright, no stealth. Armor's better though. Anyways, once we set up the teleport pad, it should be easy enough to travel around. deployable, right? Yeah. Probably just keep the teleporters all in there. Right, the neutrino tower. Oh, that's a one shot.
Region clear.
Let's see, was it this one? Yeah. Can they break down to anything? No. Grab the shield off the guy. Does break down to carbon, so might be worth it. Let's sit up on the floor above.
Bonjour. Cette installation n'est actuellement pas sécurisée.
Where is the shield guy? Alright, all over there. Yeah, I'm gonna sit up there on the second floor. Come on. And that's what you get. There we go. It's like right here. Brought the heater, but did not bring in bug strip.
What was that?
It was nothing. There's a guy over there. Okay, that'd probably work if we had the other teleport set up to it. Is there a bug over here? No. Well, not that we need it. Can we do this? No.
Maledicte, Docti.
Egredire parvenire.
Good to know. Portal world resources have reset. You are annoying. Go away. Ooh, horrible shield. A lot of blast from that. Okay, just about the teleport set up. Let's do a quick return. Get all this put away. Was gonna set up the heater, but don't think it's necessary if we're just running in with the mountain gear. should be able to put this one away. Fantastic. Just a run to this. Oh, this is probably a very bad idea. Never mind, best idea. And there's a Yeti. Much better. Well, not really, since it does require crafting those grenades. Oh, I guess we do get 3 per, so maybe not that bad. Now finally, what do you drop? Are you just another Tarask but weaker, or something else? Also, wasn't there a message something that was you were good for? Yeti fur, Yeti skull, freezer, hiking pack, Yeti helmets. Large ice box capable of putting stored food items in complete stasis. Due to the increased thermal insulation, storage space is reduced from that of a normal refrigerator. If we can stack them, that would be fantastic. And I wonder how reduced it is. Oh, and it's probably not radiation shielded though. As for the hiking pack, large hiking backpack with a very supportive frame. Oh, I guess we need a puffy coat for this. Alright, so the way it sounds like it's just going to have either greater weight reduction or more capacity. Oh, +2 cold resistance. Well, we'll have... depending on how well the freezers are and how the capacity is, might be coming back here. Do we need to kill these guys? I can see your feet. Gonna cut your ankles. Would it be worth setting up a second teleporter down here? Probably not. Main thing would be for the Yeti, but once we teleport up there, we can just easily run towards the zipline or just jump off. Yeah, it's probably not too bad. And it's easy enough just to teleport back. Alright, so that's what we find. And we should have a spare fridge. Now then, how is this going to work? And where are we going to have room for this? That is a little large. By 6. So about 2 less rows. I mean, that's kind of fine. As for all this, oh. Okay. Whoever that was did not like that. Quite a few tech scrap. Might keep it to the ceiling. Oh, then we need battery for the freezer.
I could certainly use a drink.
Okay, so that works for that one. And this one, I think it should have a larger battery. Probably just go with industrial. And then, yeah, the other two can't just go with the plug directly in. There are the stumble of a sentence. So the battery can go up here. Certainly do that, but yeah, go that way. Just to hide that connection. Or, now that I think of it, if we are going to transfer everything to the freezers, we could probably get rid of the regular fridge. Yeah, I probably could have gotten rid of this one. We'll make a second one, and if we can stack them, then we'll do that. Otherwise, go with this setup for now. Okay, so that's good. Oh, and then, right, the Cahn one should have regenerated. Because we're in Voussoir when we saw that message. I set up some of those glow tulips along here. Also, if we have any more left. Nice. Right, only the seeds. Yeah, well, we do have a spot over there. Here for the teleporter. Right, the super alloy, which we don't have no more arcane. Did a pretty good job of emptying out this one. Yeah, bring the load spear. Post SMG. Yeah, running a low on ammo on that one. Oh, right, and then the Mystic Guards. They're electricity vulnerable, not fire. Alright, not bad. Okay, let's go ahead and get that reactor up and running.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry? Shower just in case. Oh, we are not in our proper armor. Always pop on the low stone shield as well.
There we go. Now we're ready for the reactor. Did I equip? Nope, equipped the wrong one. Really did not need the cold resistance. Oh, hey, you're here.
I should probably locate a rest.
Really? Is there a bathroom on the way? Right, we can fight the Cahn, Mr. Guard, whatever. Keep forgetting his name. Yeah, fight them along the way, and then there should be a bathroom in that area. Hopefully it's fighting some of the Order people, though. Really good shots. Also, considering how weak it was to explosives, sorta. If we got this upgrade, we might be able to make use of the pests up there to kill this one. Oh, nice. Nice jump. Good work.
One eye is blind. Sees.
Somehow they saw us. Anyways, loot the drone that just died. Right over? Where is the corpse? It's gonna explode over here. There it is. Okay, arcane scrap. Still fighting. Oh, did you win? Nope, still fighting. Better focus on him. Oh, alright, that works.
We supposed to not get too much blood everywhere or what?
Mystagogue, that's what it is. Running low on arcane scrap though. Oh, you're gone. That one's glass. Oh. There it is. Always in the toilets. Do we have enough laser power to make it through? Might be fine as long as we avoid fighting too much. Oh, they had a bridge over here. Okay, the oh, I was gonna say the expert did not respawn. It's right over there instead. Yeah, I think we might only have to deal with extras that are up there. Otherwise, we shouldn't be able to sneak on through. Let's be quick about this. Okay, that did not work out too well. Oh, they are still pursuing.
Perhaps I'm getting a little too endothermic.
Alright, you wanna fight? Oh, right. We needed the heat protection for this place. Oh. Just be quick on this one. Be quick and sneak. Right, the control was up there. Right, that works. Then, yeah, we should be able to make it through that way. Out of curiosity, will this work? It does work if we're quick enough. Even more carapaces. And you know, considering that we do have the shower for the radiation, could probably store the radioactive materials in the freezer then. Oh, so this is how you terminate the spore event. And okay, what do you mean this doesn't work? You're new. This is a different area. Alright, well, before we proceed, go back to what we fixed and see if that has indicator what area it was. Okay, that would be a very good spot for a teleporter. Quick run to remove the spores, and then run back. I wonder if we can rename those. One. There's gonna be more than one of those. Yeah, so I think that's Mist Reactor. Yeah, there's a second one. Oh, is it gonna be the same thing though? Can I buy hat and dog for a frame?
Air quality bulletin. Environmental systems.
Is it spores?
Atmospheric quality.
Oh, no, darkness.
Level 2. Biohacker. In effect.
Well, that's not great. You have to go to the night realm. No, not that one. Where is the elevator? Elevator, elevator, where are you? There you are. Inventory is fine. But let's try and find that then. Or at least see if it's anywhere nearby. Or maybe even open up a shortcut. Are you the guy from the beginning? Dr. Thule? Maybe that event for the person that we saw was one of those types of events. Cool. Was it just for that? Yeah, okay, it was just for accessing that area. Please turn into something. Where even are we? Bullets? Oh, okay. Right, we circled around this way. That's what it was. Alright, I'm thinking that the area is going to be a lot farther than I would have liked. Definitely some nice stuff to loot in here, though. Alright, let's head back. Alright, so not that bad. Are just still fine. It's probably safe to assume that we're going to need another one of those super alloys. We need to find a way to get some arcane scrap. Also, is there no refrigeration trinkets? Oh, really? The heads don't stack. Can we display that as a trophy? There it is, item stand. Cool. That works. Alright, and the rest of these can get scraps. Need to cook something with the human brain. Oh, finally. I'm gonna need more of these though. Or more of the farms. And already had an item stand over there. Alright, now that we're back here and everything's put away, let's go ahead and call it there for the day. Oh, why aren't you closing? Right, so some okay progress. Crafted a whole bunch of new items, tested out the teleporters, which are really nice. A little expensive to make, but a bit more convenient than the personal teleporters. So yeah, definitely going to be trying to save up for more teleporter pads. Thought we had the mist reactor up and running, but no, we need one more thing to repair or reactivate. But gotta have a bit, I guess. Also, we need a more efficient way of farming for the arcane scraps. Although I think it's just killing any of the gatekeepers. So maybe just, yeah, tomorrow head back down to the cafeteria area and go after the normal gatekeepers that are standing stationed up above. See if they drop the arcane scrap. So yeah, we'll be doing this tomorrow since Abiotic Factor is now on 3 times a week. So that will be for tomorrow. Saturday will be the continuation of Phoenix Point from where we left off before Silk Song, which was right in the middle of a fight that we had already started, I think, more than once. So this will be interesting, coming back to that thing. Then Sunday we'll be starting a new series since Rogue Trader finished. We'll be starting a Vampire. So a nice little RPG. That is fully voice acted at that. Or mostly voice acted. Definitely more than Rogue Trader. Yeah, that'll be a nice break for that. And then of course Wednesday back to more Abiotic Factor. So, nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels, depending on wherever you happen to have been watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. Otherwise, if you don't use those particular social medias, I do try to stream every day about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, usually give or take 30 minutes. And regardless of those odd start and end time, starts in the middle is a bit more reliable when I'm here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day. So, with nothing else, once again, I thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained and that you have a good day or night, whichever happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.